Okay. Let's really quickly go through what I've done. So, we've kept with the blocker. And I'll be able to bounce back and forth between these cards pretty easy. Yeah. Yeah. So. I'll just see what they're used for, and then we'll move forward. So, tank, damage, damage, tank, damage, tank, 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 damage, tank. This is more so like, I'll have to pay for shit. So, longevity in my tools. I'm gonna cut back on my expenses with this. I'm gonna cut back on my expenses with this. I don't really need this in here, but my issue is that you need these cards to manipulate guns at your crafting table. So I need a high one so that I can craft. But now that doesn't work into the build. Right, because I maxed the shit out of it so I could make some nice stuff. And it's the same thing, right? I haven't really come into an issue with this. And that's probably because I had pumped it up one and done some work to some tools and then deleted it and made a new card. Because I had to rework it into a build because I was at 40% rather than 30. I'm hoping I don't see a deficit with 30%. If I see a deficit with 30%, I'll take out Gunsmith.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
And I'll put this back up. I'll put this back up to 40. So it's kind of just in there for convenience sake, because I do 50% with the gun. My gun breaks 50% slower, which means I don't necessarily need this card on anymore. Although I could put this card on if I strictly ran gun. Right? It's not going to fit anymore. Which means I would have to delete this card and make a new one. And I don't want to spend 3 levels making a new card for no reason. So I've kind of cut back on... and they don't let you manipulate more than one card at once. So you can have a max card and you can have a first card. A first generation card. But you cannot upgrade that second first generation card. So that's kind of why this worked out the way it did. I'm playing with rejuvenation just because I get, I think, an extra 15 health. But again, and I think maybe 1 to strength. I get a little bit of extra stuff in there too, like I think action, regen, and the only issue that I have with this card is that I have more of an issue poisoning myself, which means I'm gonna have a harder time activating my aura, but that's okay. This card works in conjunction with this card to give me a total of 75% AP regen. This is a tank card. This is a longevity card. This is so I don't have to spend all my materials on shit. So I spend less time gathering and more time killing, which correlates into me making more XP. Damn it, tons of damage. Tons of damage. Interestingly enough, think of this as a card that gives you everything. Okay, so in our mutations we have a bunch of negative perks. And to some degree they're pretty heavy. Like 50% negative aim. Like that's huge. And my aim's already shit, so gotta kinda like gotta take it where I can get it. Or like grounded, for example, will take 50% of my laser damage away. So I've reduced these things by 75%. So think of this card as something that gives you like if you use I think bird bones takes away from strength or whatever. Well, now you can think of this card as a card that gives you, 3 to strength. This card gives you 3 to strength. It gives you like, well, I had a reduct. Let's move away from this guitar. So coming into my stats, right? I was at minus 50 to HP, and now I'm at minus 12. So this card gives me HP. This card gives me energy gun damage. This card gives me a positive effect to chems. This card gives me, so you can see where this goes now. Right, so all of my negative effects have been reduced by 75%. So this card is huge. Huge. So, it's just an all-around excellent card to have if you're running heavy mutations. I don't lose my mutations. I don't gain any mutations. I stay the way I am. It's perfect. It's perfect because some things you may not want. You don't want to fuck with your build. If I don't need minus 2 to strength because I want bird bones, like fuck it, I'll throw myself down a cliff a little slower than you guys, whatever. I'm not in power armor, I'm not this, I'm not that, but I also don't want to like, I don't need it. I'll find my way down the cliff. I don't need to save. Right, we're trying to maximize, not minimize. So, this just keeps me stable. And then damage. Right, also keeping in mind that blocker 45. Okay, so the reason I grind at White Springs is because everything punches me, which means I can reduce everything, well, except for the robots. I mean, most robots punch you. If you get close enough to a robot, it'll actually punch you. The problem with that is the bigger robots stagger me, so you have to kind of figure it out. Like I jump around like a little rabbit every once in a while, and that seems to help. But take it as it is. The majority of the things that I'm fighting here, which are the Goulds, right? Because I'm getting. Plus, there's treasure goblins here now. So we're running treasure goblins too, right? I don't know. West-Tech is an instant, and you can continue to run it. But like, I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff here. So blocker plays in with this suppression card. Take 20% less damage, right? And then on top of that, reduce your target's output by 30%. So, like, I can handle all of these things. Like, I can one-punch a super mutant, but I take more damage from them, and I also have to chase them down because they kite me. whereas ghouls and robots come to me, so I don't have an issue finding them or chasing them down. And if I'm lucky, I can empty out White Springs. I can empty out the whole. I'm trying this little thing where I like run up and I run across the fucking the little sun thing that they have there. I'll show you. I don't know what the fuck they're called. Keeps the sun off the deck. But like, it's like a little sunroof. So I take to like running up onto the sunroof, and then I run around on the sunroof a little bit and wake up all the zombies upstairs, and then I jump off of it, hoping that they're smart enough to come down. So I kind of make, because shooting your gun around things doesn't, your gun is quieter than your footsteps, and your running is louder than your walking. So that's why you catch me running around, because I'm stirring things up, and hopefully it's all coming to me. So, now, I could potentially take this off, put it over on charisma, and save on travel. We'll have to see how this goes. I don't know how much travel, pardon me, I don't know how much traveling I'm gonna do. Okay. Really quickly. So this has allowed me to move my perk points around so that I can gain extra slots either in other places. So I maxed out my strength. But now I've given myself 3 extra strength. So if you wanted to, you could run with 18 strength, but you're not going to see that in your perk points. You're just going to see it just like in a card, like rejuvenated, right? Or whatever that gives you strength. You're going to get that benefit of the strength, which is going to be carry weight and melee damage, and whatever else strength gives you. That's the only thing I really give a shit about. So, and then I've opted to play top end. I've opted to play top end blood, which means that I don't mind sinking my I don't mind losing life to gain more damage, especially in the case of and I got a blooded mutation too, so everything kind of just naturally goes blooded. Right, and then on top of that, I'm doing Executioner, which is, I know, it's kind of soft, but I'm enjoying it because I don't lose that much health. I don't really need a vampire weapon right now. Vampire might be interesting, like a low-blooded vampire build. That'd be kind of cool, but I haven't come across any of these weapons yet, so I'm still duct taping things together as we're moving forward. I'm trying to be a little fluid here. We'll have to see. Anyways, let me fix this, and yeah, let me fix that one piece of armor. Make sure to think outside the box in this game, because that shit's real. Like, look where this pond is. And look where they've coded it to. I love this. I love this base. Hey. fuck around. Excuse me, sir. Why there's just no animation to the dog? You know, maybe if you fixed your duping problems, you wouldn't have to have little puppets all over the place.
You and I stick together like hand in hand, hand in hand.
March to your own beat, or waltz, or square dance, anything. It's your
Switch
beat.
to the modified bench. I don't need to fix anything here. So I've opted for 3 guns because that means I don't have to chase down the new card. Right, because this thing does like... Oh, I got a fixer, by the way, and I'm undecided. I mean, it's a nice weapon. Here, let me fix this and then we'll talk elsewhere. Right, I can't fix anything else. No. Let's... Let's piece the fuck out. I do like this gun. So I was playing with the fixer, and I put a hardened on it, so it's single. It's not single. It's single shot. It's got a silencer on it. It's got some half decent skills to it. I was gonna turn it into an automatic, but then I noticed that it takes 38s if you turn it into an automatic. So we'll have to see. 2 pump chump guy. 2 pump chump, top end health, not fed, not drank. Get some water into you. Get some food. So I like to collect the water and then drink it, because who wants to sit here for 10 minutes and watch your shitty animations? No, I'm kidding, your animations are good. Just let me do the same thing at the water fountain. Then I'll be happy. So we're looking to get 6, so we're not gonna clean our water. We're gonna cook our meat when we can. We're gonna pick up some squirrel along the way here, and then we're gonna see how all this goes. Excuse me, good sir. Oh wow, I have tasty XP on me. Look at that. Look at this. Thank you, Past Ryan. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. And you're alive. I wonder if I can, like... Just checking. Just checking. So I like to run across this. Stir up all the zombies in here. If there is any. So this is where it starts to count, right? So now we keep this run going because we get 10% increase in damage per kill. So I'm only gonna grab choice things, a couple shit tickets. Maybe if we can find that large stack. Got some sugar here since I was a fool and just ate the others. Well, I don't need it, right? I don't need it, but it's here. It's here. It's just like if you're gonna have to go get your own cranberries. And there's a method to just drop your tent there and you can go collect cranberries throughout the day. I was potentially looking for those. Where are you going, good man? Come back here. I want your loot. Because apparently I'm a raider. Raiders for life. Mr. Steal your shit. Look here, I'm stuck. I don't even know how I got in there. Don't really care. More interested in like, where's those stim packs? Give me these bullets. Maybe I'll take a bit of your shit. And this door. This. I like third person. This gun is fucking obnoxious. But then I have a bitch of a time picking shit up off the table. Cause oh, we need that salt. We need that salt for our squirrel. For our next round of squirrel. Who says you can't have the best of both worlds? No, it's not a one-shot kill, but I'd say that's pretty decent. Excuse me, good sir. Not that we need it. But it's an extra $1. I should really try and sell it, but for what I'd want for it, it's not gonna move. everybody. Poor you melted into the floor. This is nice too. My aura kind of wakes everybody up as I walk by. You could do this too. You could do this run in reverse. Now that we've collected all of this damage. Yeah, you keep slinging your shit at me. You keep slinging your shit at me. Watch what happens when your health hits 40. Look at this AP regen. Look at this AP use, man. Oh, this is great. And we'll just kind of like say, no! Give me those shit tickets. Fuck out of here. Yeah, come say hi. Let's have ourselves a little zombie party. This gun is just slow enough that you don't waste bullets. You can bounce it around pretty decent. Is that so? No, shit tickets though. I'll take your shit tickets. This is the apocalypse, baby. No dirty fingernails for me. Fuck. I can still take them, but do I want to? Oh, I thought that was this guy here. Yeah, some of you may not be XP, but you, they may not be XP, but it adds to damage. Where is this guy? You woke up a little late, bud. What am I at? Yo, this clip is gross. You don't need triple the, you don't need any skill like that. Look at this. And this health. Oh, the dick shot worked for you, eh? die instantly, the moo cows. I don't know why. No, come follow me. Be my recharge. Be my recharge. I don't need a recharge, I can run. Oh, it's a mouth breather. With your bomb. Where's your bomb? We're gonna go this way for our tasty squirrel. Right, we didn't sleep. We could have slept and that would have been a lunch. This is basically a lunchbox. So, we've got some... We've got some more lovely meats here if you didn't get a drop the last time. And then to look for the squirrel, you'll hear it. But to look for it, you just L1. And then before we kill it, because we want 2 squirrels from 1, so it's gonna be worth it to kind of stop for a second. Right, this is less time. This is less time me grinding on squirrels, because I think it might. You may even not get squirrel meat. I don't know. Oh, my aura killed it. See, look. Didn't get shit all. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know. If that's gonna be the case, I may not even do this then. I'll just like if you're only gonna give me 1 squirrel, then I may just keep coming back. Oh, I got snagged by that laser. That's okay, we tagged. I'm gonna take your knees, bro. Wow, deal with those DP. Deal with those DPS, fuck. Oh, it died. I don't know how it died, but okay. I don't know, man. Your game's kind of extra buggy today. I'm digging it, though. Oh, we didn't go in here and get our glowing. I'm so excited right now. This is a decent run. That's all we care about. and then this way because we did the run in reverse. Which means we're gonna end up back at the base, which means we'll do it in reverse again, I guess. If you can't for whatever reason aim, reload, and then you'll be able to aim. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. See, and this is why I go back to saying the fixer is nice, but like, this is better. I think the fixer's soft. I mean, we could get it worked up. We could work it up for sure. Is this thing fucking with my base? See, there it is. There it is. So we'll just reload. No, chill out. Come the fuck on. I don't know what the fuck is with my aim.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, that was this man throwing a rock at me. Okay, you see, this is where the 40% really shines. Like, that was really nice. And I'm right by the base, too. Oh, bring your puppies. Oh, I'm stacked. Yeah, you see that even that 20% gives me 500 for these moo cows. I'll bust you in your chops, guy. You guys are fucking up shit. Get the fuck out of here. What good are you? What good are you if you don't do, like, I'm pretty sure you got an angle right to this fucking corner. So I don't know what your excuse is. Yo, this is madness. Fuck out of here. Fucking do your job. What's the point of buying you if you don't fucking do anything? Fuck, that was 2 fences. That's 2 fences that thing fucking ate through. And you still didn't do nothing? Neither of you. much time do I have left? 38 minutes. Okay, I must sleep real quick. And then we'll get this, we'll get this little extra 5%. Gatling's a little faster than the fist. The fist might be a tad stronger, but also keeping in mind that it's blood on blood. Got those mobbies for me? I think what I'm going to do is we'll run over to the train station real quick. But we'll do it after we clean out the core zombies here, because there might be legendaries in here. So we'll clean this out, and then we'll do like a quick, because there's nothing usually special in the middle, save for the fact that like I get perks for my mitt. But usually no glowing in the middle or like starred characters. Mostly find that in the core. So we'll go to the core real quick, clean that out. Let's see what's in the middle. Let's keep this run going real quick and see what's in the middle. I think in this case, it would be more appropriate to use this. A third? Oh, it's just you dying and being glitchy. Okay. Look at how well that works. That transition from like big boy to oh, there is a third. Oh, you got dusted, my friend. Look at that. I love that transition, eh? Get out of here. Okay, stim up. Where are the rest? Oh, you know what? These are all the ones that were outside. That's literally what that was. They all came in to see. I wasn't prepared for that. Because I could have jacked this. I could have split this XP up. Yeah, it all came in.
Intruder, identify yourself.
No, we don't even need to go. We don't even need to go down the middle. Don't even bother. Finally reloaded. Tasty squirrel stew, 27 minutes. Holy. Okay, let's make this quick.
May I be of assistance? Serve and protect. At your service, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Serve and protect.
Okay. Gone. What's this? Fats, damage while aiming, and as your hunger and thirst meter increases. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, but I think we can do better. Thank you for your precious meats. You killed my fucking squirrel, you piece of fucking shit. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. When we're done here, I'm gonna shit on your chest. Oh, you killed my squirrel. You dickbag. It's the one happy moment in my life. When I get to slay an innocent animal for its meats. Fucking with my process. Can you take that gun out already? What's with me? What's with... I'm paying more attention to the fact that I'm holding my gun over my head like an idiot than I am my health. Do you want to just pull that out and have it work? Instead of for like a good solid 3 seconds, just hold it above my head like I'm what? Giving up? We'll start here, because I've got a whole bunch of shit on me I want to go get. It's the same thing with the claw. I'm in battle, and for a good solid second, I just fucking glitch out. And hold the claw like I'm doing, like what's happening there? Fucking ridiculous. See, that's an issue. That's an issue that needs to be fixed. that's detrimental to gameplay. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. It was here. Hi. Okay, let's try this again. I'm so sad I lost my score meat. so over the top. Poking holes in your code. Like that's lazy code right there. That's laziness. That's okay, you figure the duping out and then you can come for me. I didn't even have that on. Look at this. Look at you toughing shit out. I'm proud of you. Okay. Slap that on. Slap some of this on. We should go find a noob. Take some of those stim packs. Of course I'll take some of those stim packs. How many stims do we have? Yes. Fuck, you've got a lot of this. I suggest you like...
Don't make it tough inside yourself, too.
I suggest... for now...
Someone told me I had a few screws.
Yeah, put everything back together.
Looking for those screws.
And it's free XP. It's a free XP box. That's why it's kind of like it's leveling, but it's not like it's not hardcore. I kind of like being able to bounce back and forth between like the fist for the Goulds, because I can still pull out like once I get like 20% extra damage in, I can start one punching the Goulds again. And then when I have like a big issue like the bear, I can turn around. And so the reason the Gatling gun works faster than the melee is because I'm not getting staggered. I'm not getting hit. I'm the one doing the kiting, right? I'm the super mutant kiting the player. It's essentially what it's just role reversal is what it is. So the less I get staggered, the more damage I can do. And once I get you to 40%, the game's over. I'll rip the health right off of you. And then if I'm playing like a half blood or something like that, the game's even better. Because, right, I'm pretty sure at low HP, I don't know what low HP, like weapon damage at low HP, I don't know how low you have to go. We could test that. So what we would do is we'll collect a whole bunch of water. Okay, so we got our water. And now what we would do is we would check out our stats. Oh, there goes lunch. Okay, so we check out our stats. So, 151. Now, we've got the blooded mutation on. That's what adrenal reaction is. It's basically an improvised blood. So What did we say we were at? 151. Now, let's drink a little bit of water. $151. Okay, so I was about somewhere around half health. Half health. Half health. And then, okay, so now keep in mind, I'm getting 50%. Oh, look at that drop. Wow, that drop happened fast. But keep that in mind. Right, keep that in mind that I got 50%. I got 50% on top of that as soon as your health hits 40. So I could potentially run a half blood. I could run a muggle. Yeah, cause I'm still getting. Look at half blood. Look at muggle guy. Muggle. I'm doing 20% more damage. So we do 170. 177 times 0.5 equals 88.5. So we'll do plus 88, and then we'll get 265 damage. Somewhere in there. That kind of gives you the rough idea of how that's gonna be played off. And then this thing's already blood built, so it's just bloodception. And then those mutations that give me 50%. Got no shit for me? I need some I'm the trash man. I need some trash. Okay, what are we working with? We gotta go get another squirrel, because I imagine we're almost out of tasty snack. Snack. Okay, 9 minutes left. Snack. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
You ever get a melody stuck in your head? One day, I'm gonna write something that does that to you.
No, I should still be able to, I'll just, while I'm doing it, I'll have to break it all up because I won't have enough skill altogether to kind of put it all in and do everything at once, but that's fine. I have no issue with that. Why don't we save on some immediate cash right now? Why don't we do a little bit, why don't we take 10% out here? Swap that over to charisma. right? And then it was 40. Or, sorry, 40. It was 4. Ooh, save me $1. Saving me $1. That's okay. It's the far jumps that count, but again, I don't see myself doing the far jumps anytime soon, so I might turn around and just put that back into gear. That way I don't have to collect as often. Because then it'll be 60% rather than 50.
At your service, ma'am. May I be of assistance? Serve and protect.
Okay, I got half timer on that. I need to go get another squirrel before the
At
timer's
your
up on
service,
this.
ma'am.
We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna log off from here because the squirrel is gonna be... I'm in my own... Am I in my own? Yeah, I'm in my own. That's fine. So we'll log off and we'll log on to a public server. Oh, and you know what we're gonna do? We'll get meats on right away, and that, well, I mean after the front gate, we'll put our meats on. You can actually hide yourself in a public... Did you... I think I just read that you can hide yourself in a public match. But is it just from your friends? Or is it from everybody? We might need to wait a second, because it's... Come on, get your shit together. Is that the only one? Sometimes they hide one in here. That's it, eh? Oh no, there's a DPS at the back there. Okay.
Man, friendly has gone wrong. Engaging. Push. Defensive protocol is engaged. You are facing an Assaultron-class combat robot. Death is inevitable.
Okay, so now... No! Did you kill my squirrel? Fucking dickbags. Fuck! Fuck you. I'm so fucking annoyed with you right now. I'm so fucking annoyed with you right now. And you know that's the only reason that exists. It's just chaotic enough to piss you off. Set you back. When a fucking deer kills a squirrel. So, lesson here, kill the fucking deer before you go get the squirrel, because the deer will kill your squirrel. Where the fuck did you drop me? I'm just gonna port. Go get my squirrel again. Start this process over. Since I got a free lunch, like since there's a free lunchbox, I don't really want to put too much time into killing things if I'm not going to get the appropriate XP for it. Right? We can gain, I think the moo cows are like 437, and then when you kill them with the XP boost, you get like 500 and I think it's like 511. Okay, ignore everything else. Let's go kill this squirrel. Okay, kill these things first. Because they're gonna kill your squirrel. Where's the other one? I'll deal with you in a minute. One thing that I want to do. No! Yeah, you better give me my squirrels. No, see. I don't think it got ripped up yet. It sounds like it's getting ripped up though. I bet you White Springs will rip that up before that rips up White Springs. It's not often you get a Scorch Beast in here. Yeah, you land for me. You land for me and you watch what happens. No, it didn't land. I thought it landed. Stop joshing me. down? Tell me you're down. Out of here. Come down from there. You don't get my bullets because you don't have XP for me, so go fuck yourself. This is why I don't do Scorch Beast or Queens. Not worth my fucking time. Yo, hurt. Fuck off. Yo, fuck out of here. With your bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're so chintz. You know that? You're so fucking chintz. How do people even put up with this? Did you land? You landed on the other side again? Come on, my little troops. Let's go kill a Scorch Beast. No, man, I'm not shooting at it. I'm not wasting my fucking ammo. I'll let your guys do it. I'll let your Assaultron handle it. Fuck out of here. You're shooting me when you have a Scorched Beast in front of you. How are you even seeing me through all of this land? Fuck off. Yo, your Assaultrons are glitchy as fuck, especially when their faces just light up because they don't have to recharge. You know how, like, if I get 4 of them that are glitchy and don't need to recharge, do you know how much of a pain in the dick it is to deal with an Assaultron that doesn't have a recharge time? That's why I stay away from the Assaultrons most of the time. Yeah, let's go see what we got. Take your stank breath elsewhere. don't need any of you, man. Where's my beast?
Please, clear. This is now a free fire
Yo, where the fuck
zone.
is my Scourge beast? I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gonna script your garbage and then I'm gone. Cause I got squirrel bits and I'm ready. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Please? Grazie, grazie.
Serve and protect.
Yo, let's go. What's the matter with you?
May I be of
You don't want my
assistance?
You don't want my shit? You don't want my shit, eh? You know what we're gonna do? I don't think this is gonna sell for anything deadly. Deadly.
At your service.
Oh no, see, look at that, we got ultra sight and shit. We'll bring this home. We'll bring this home. You go fuck yourself and keep my trash. Okay. Now, I don't want to show up and have to deal with all this shit, so I'm gonna go to the private world to make my stuff. That way I don't have to hop server after server after server. Because I'm in busy spots. So a lot of the time it's hard to... I mean, it's not hard. It's not hard. It's not even really time... It's kind of time consuming, but it's not. That's what it is. It's time consuming. It's not hard. I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy with this. I get to manage the ghouls in an appropriate manner. I don't have to spend like sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 2. And if I could get like a real decent crit head, then like 1 shot with the Gatling gun. But it kind of varies. I'm more than happy to pull out the Gatling gun for like the Moo cows, the Scorched Beast, whatever else. Now we can go down. We can go down and check out the squad. That's probably going to be a part of this run now, because I've been neglecting the ultra sight down the road, and I shouldn't be. Because I could make some bullets out of that, and then we could make some decent money out of selling ultra sight bullets. Right? Because I'm fine using regular bullets, and I'm fine. Like if I can find 5s for 1. I have no problem buying 5s for 1. That's basically how I'm gonna bring myself down. I'll buy a few chems off some people every now and again. Depending on, like, if I can give them a buck and flip it and make a buck myself, I'm in. But I have to watch about bottlenecking myself. But bullets are nice because they're cheap. I can manage them, and they're good. And like I think for the most part I'm always going to be using them now. Again, this is kind of morphed into a. This went from a sustainable build to a gathering build to a melee build to like a half melee, half gunner a gun. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. Just works. I found issues I wanted to neutralize in the game, and then it was like a little chess game, right? I did this, and then that happened, and then I did this, and that happened, and then I found this card, and then I was like, oh, I could take all these cards off, and then this, and that, and this, and that, and then it kind of just like, that's what I settled on. Okay. I need tomatoes. I need to be careful here because now look, I'm starting to run out of tomatoes. So I should potentially take how many do I have? I only need one. But we're gonna plant some more of them. Oh, we'll cook everything while we're here. Might as well, right? Oh, don't you dare cook those. First things first. Boiled water. 2 boiled water. Yes. Yes, ma'am. This is so slow. Whatever we don't make, we'll just drink. That's convenient, so I don't have to walk down to the creek. Especially if, well, I mean, especially if I'm just cooking a couple things. If I'm cooking a lot of things, I'll go to the creek. Okay, so because we've got carnivore on, I get a 50% increase in all things yummy with meats. Which works really, really well into a melee build. Plus those yogi meats. I sold the yogi meats. But with yogi meat and with Deathclaw meat and with glowing meats, you're gonna get a 40% increase in melee and 4 to strength. So the Deathclaw gives you 4 to strength, and the two other meats give you 20% to melee. So just running this gauntlet is going to get me the things that I need to strengthen myself. Not so and to toughen myself as well. You'll note that there's a bunch of things in here. There's a bunch of meats in here that are going to increase your health, your carrying capacity, just like everything, right? And again, like if the cockroaches are nice in the sense that they're gonna get you those glowing meats really easy, so that you can in turn take on, 4 Sultrons at once because you're now doing nice damage. And speaking of, you'll notice that I always go for the legs of the Assaultron. I don't go for the head anymore. The head is nice to go for, but when you hit them in the head, they'll run away and go invisible. So, now I'm spending more time chasing down my XP. And it's a relatively deadly XP to be chasing down. Now, it's not going to shoot me anymore, but at the same time, like, I don't need this thing fucking sneaking up on me when I'm running low on health. So I take out the legs, and if I kill you when I take out your legs, that's fine. But if I can take out a leg and Tanya Harding you, before you run away, then you're fair game because you're on the ground now. It's fair game now. You're not going anywhere. You can't go invisible. It's just I got you. So keep that in mind too. Give me a sec. I'm gonna plant these. I didn't know tomatoes were important. I tried to bring home some cranberries, but they don't let you do that. It's kind of sucky, but whatever. Yo, if I gotta put them way down here, I'll put them way down here. Nice. Okay. I got enough for now. People aren't nicking this. People aren't making, they're not making adhesive, and they're not making anything with this stuff. I mean, I guess it's good for me, because whenever I show up, it's not like the water's always picked clean. But like, it works. If it starts to get to an issue where I don't have these here, I will bring them to another base, and I'll maybe kind of make an arrangement to have them in multiple bases. That way, if they do start to disappear, then I can coordinate myself that way. Okay, got the tasty squirrel bits. Got. We'll go to sleep here real quick. I don't need any water. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I want to go to a public server and try and sell some stuff at the same time that I'm kind of doing mini-grind. So I'm going to jump back and forth between private servers and public servers. And, maybe make a little cash on the side, do a little bit of merging, and we'll see how this goes. So, give me 2 seconds. I need to use the facilities. Soon I will be synonymous with Dookie. We must prepare for imminent bladder release. Fucking Zim. I haven't watched Zim in so long. I need to watch some Invader Zim. Is there bacon in the soap? I made it myself. All right. I'm noticing that I'm getting quite a few sales at White Springs as well. So, there's 2 hotspots now that I've noticed. So here's one of the, if there's something around here, it probably means business. Speaking of which, sooner or later, I'm gonna pick all of this up, and then I'm gonna put it back where it used to be, which is here. And the reason for that is because we've got cement here. So there's steel down the road too, but you don't need to be sitting on steel. There's ways of gathering tons and tons and tons of steel in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes I can have like 350 steel. So I made a base way the fuck out by the Queen, because I'm thinking I might like tank for my turrets. Because you saw what happened with the Scorch Beast, right? I just sit around and wait for that thing to fucking land so that I can pump bullets into it, because I'm not going to waste my bullets. Because that's what they're hoping. They're going to hope that you waste your bullets. I'm not interested in that. And it's not just wasting your bullets, it's damaging your guns too. We don't need any food. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep before we eat this potion. Potion, stew. Yeah, and White Springs. Basically just anywhere around White Springs, really. I sit on water. There's some lead up the street from me that you could sit on. Lead would be another good one, considering lead makes bullets. I have an acid base, which also doubles as a fert base, which also triples as a water base. And it's up by Grafton so that I can scoop up the Grafton pussy monster. Okay. See this shit right here? I wonder if it's full. It's probably empty here. We get a 2-hour sleep bonus. So I don't mind eating this stew a little late. going the right way, bud? I don't think you are. No, sorry, bud. You were a little late on that. We missed out on the moo cow. Holy leg. Okay. Ooh, what the fuck is going on here? Where are you, big boy? Come on. Come on. Come on. She's probably upstairs. Yo, take that Bobby. If this dumb thing won't get up. No, it's dead. Okay. Take my pillows. fast that reload is. Now, keep in mind, I'm playing a soft top end. I actually have better low end. I have more low end gear than I do high end. And that's because I haven't found any Vanguard to replace my bolster with. So I'm okay playing bottom end, like low end. Kind of float around the middle a little bit. What the fuck? Oh, you broke my leg. Fuck off, you broke my leg. That's another plus about having a gun. Break my leg, I don't care. I don't know how you broke my leg, but whatever. Fucking juice up. Yo, who killed my fucking squirrel? You motherfucker. Oh, squirrel's gone. So to kind of capitalize on whatever's happening here. Dead? Fucking dead. This is the problem with public servers, they're always fucking empty. That's why I just come. Just come for the core, and if the core is done, gone. And people don't fight the robots, which is the nice part, right? So who you jumping at now? Plus, you need to be killing robots for atoms too, keep that in mind. Although, just not with a Gatling gun. can run down the lane real quick here. Could go one more too. I can actually run that far now. So remember that mutation card that cuts everything by 75%? That's what you're seeing here. That's that card in action. Look at that. Now I can jog all the way down here. Wow, there's a base here, so they're probably fucking up all the XP here. Yo. Where'd that other tick go? I guess if you play VATS, this is also a really good VATS build. I just don't play. The only time I play with VATS is when I'm killing little things. Yeah, you usually here. Fuck out of here with your cheapness. Come and land and watch what happens to you. Come and land, bro. Who you fighting over there? Who you fighting? Oh, let's do this. I got this motherfucker. Who's it? Why am I stuck? What the fuck is going on? Why can't I even look up that mod? Come on, man. Pretty sure I could shoot a gun straight up in the fucking air. Again, why couldn't I get my fucking aim? Like, why wouldn't my aim come in? This fucking game is starting to annoy the fuck out of me. When the fucking thing lands, I can't get my aim appropriate. Because your fucking code is glitchy. This is what you do to me. This is what you do. You make me put in work. When it should be an enjoyable game. That's detrimental to gameplay. At least there's a way to counteract that, which is to reload. But then thank God I only have like yo, how fast is that to reload? Done. And I don't even need, like, I'm not even going through. I could go through all 500, but I don't even need to reload on the Scorch Beast. If the fucking thing lands. But again, it's not worth it for me to shoot. I'm not collecting ammo, that's my issue. Why would you put me here? That's a better question. Why would you put me here, knowing full well that, like, how much area? Look, all this is mine right here. Why don't you put me right fucking here? Why do you put me in the middle of my shit? Like, you know how I can't put one of these on top of one of those and it redlines? Maybe when I show up to my place, I should have like a red line area. I should be treated as an item showing up to my base. If you can't put it down on the ground, I shouldn't be fucking there. I shouldn't be a part of that equation. And I don't know why you haven't taken that out of your fucking code yet. It's typically the same fucking spot, too. It's like, oh, we'll just plunk them here. It's okay. What if I got shit there? And again, maybe it's more appropriate that you put me outside of my base. Like you have the White Springs, right? When I show up to White Springs, do you put me on top of the fucking building? No. You put me, and I get that that's a stagnant spot that I always show up to. But at the same time, put us outside our camp. That's our designated spot. You should have a designated. When I put down a camp, I should have a spawn point outside of my camp right here. That's how that should be. You need to make the appropriate arrangements for that shit, because this is fucking annoying. Half the time I have to leave my base, I have to pour it out and go into another load screen because I can't even jump. And I'm not going to spend 30-40 seconds jumping around like a bean trying to get out of a spot that I shouldn't have been in the first place. Now, granted, you say, oh, well, you're fucking... But at the same time, if something else is there, the same thing should happen. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Don't worry about what I got on the map. Worry about how you treat me as a piece to your puzzle. I'm gonna log out and log back in because we're on a public server. Typically speaking, I don't usually run like this. If I'm gonna hop servers, I'm gonna do it on... Well, you see, I've started to adopt hopping servers from private to public, and so on, back and forth, back and forth. And the reason for that is because I can still gut the robots. So, for example, and we saw it with the scavengers. So I ran around and killed everybody at Emmett's. And then somebody else ported in. And those NPCs showed up for that person. And then I got to kill them all over again without leaving the server, which was fucking glorious. And that's where I get all my stim packs from. I get my stim packs by killing scavengers. Because scavengers aren't they're not settlers and they're not raiders. And I'm pretty sure Mothmen give you them too, but again, it's now out of my way. So I can show up to Emmett's, which is just down the road from White Springs, right? It costs like $4 to port from White Springs to there. I usually leave my tent there. That way I null the travel expenses altogether because I know I'm going to be going there constantly. Well, at least now I don't have to, right? It's gotten to the point now where I've created my own little ecosystem for myself, and I can now successfully make money. I'm merching, and if I'm not merching to people, then I'm merching back to the vendors. And I don't mind running around giving stim packs to noobs and whatever else, just so long as I'm not incurring that deficit. Right? I need myself to be sustainable so that I can continue to give stim packs to noobs. That's essentially what that is. So now I'm just like I haven't been giving things away, but I've been definitely trying to fine tune them to just to work out all the bottlenecks. That's my real issue, is that this game forces bottlenecks on you in the hopes that you pay for a monthly service. That's essentially what this is. Right? Look at all these goodies. If you want to hold all these goodies and enjoy your gameplay a bit more, I offer this service to you for at a monthly fee. That's exactly what it is. There's no hiding that. You've purposely encumbered us in hopes that we have enough money to give you a monthly. And again, I go back to the fact that you're not ESO. If you were ESO and you had tons of fucking DLCs and tons of bosses and I got to roam around and do different things all day every day, then yeah, sure, maybe you're my next WoW, just like ESO is. But you're not at that point right now. And you're still fumbling around with fucking and you're still fumbling around trying to be the next fucking PUBG. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. When the base of your when the core of your game needs to be improved, because as far as I'm concerned, you've had your thumb up your ass for the last, well, you came out in 2018, and as a new player, right? This is end game. Like what you're doing, what you see me doing right now is end game. When you're once you're about level 50, you should be all said and done all of these quests, and then what are you doing? You're finding a nice rotation so that when you show up to the game, you're and you could be putting daily ops into this, right? This is just I'm just dealing with a portion of what you could be doing, and then once I finalize this portion, I'll move on to something else. And the daily ops and the bullions, those are kind of important. What else could we be, and then on top of that, what else? But at the same time, I'm also reading that it's going to take quite a while for me to get to max prestige with the raiders so that I can get the ammunition machine. But at the same time, I don't like, it's basically just a big dick piece on the chessboard. That's all it is. I don't need any ammunition. I make enough money merching that I can turn around and buy my bullets and be comfortable. So I've always got like 10k bullets on me. I never have an issue with getting, and there's so many, and you could just surf around and surf, and if that's the case, and if not, go to Facebook and be like, hey, Facebook, I need some bullets. I'm on PS, I'm on Xbox, I'm on computer. Who can, let me come to your shop. So there's always methods of supplementing. So I don't see why the ammunition. Well, it's just a big dick piece. That's all it is. And again, I get to the point where when I get to level 300, and I haven't been doing this. I haven't been running NW. Just for the simple fact that I don't have and I don't even know if I could be. Am I bringing my own perks into this? Like what's happening? And if I'm bringing my own perks into this, when I initially started, again, I go back to the fact that I had a sustainability build or a gathering build. I wasn't a fighter. I'm sort of a fighter. Do I get to bring my own cards in? If I get to bring my own build into the game, I've basically maximized. And I've seen some of the builds y'all put on fucking Facebook, and I need to understand why you're like splitting the differences. You're not maximizing on anything. You spread your butter too thin. And again, this is a solo build, and we can treat the charisma differently, and that's fine. And you can also adopt, like I've talked about charisma and synergy in groups. And if you don't have synergy in a group, then you either find a way to make the synergy or you leave the group. That's essentially what it is, because not everybody again, not everybody should cater their gameplay to you. Right? They're not there to make you happy. They're there to make themselves happy. That's what playing the game is. And if they can play it with somebody and enjoy that, then all the better. So you need to find synergy with a team. That's easy enough. It's easy enough to pick and choose. Like, it's the exact same thing that I did with my build. Well, I'm having issues with this. Okay, what card solves that problem? Okay, well, what mutation solves this problem? Okay, well, now I'm at a deficit here, so how do I fix that? And then so you follow the little pinballs and you end up with my build. And my build bounces back and forth between heavy and melee, and it's all just a couple flicks of the card. I don't need if you're spending 500 atoms on an extra perk card, I don't know what the fuck you like. That's big dick moves. That's a waste of fucking atoms as far as I'm concerned. Especially when I can just show up and flick a couple cards and I'm done. I don't mind that. I'd rather spend 500 atoms on giving myself like a permanent 2 hour, like a permanent method of getting a 2 hour extra agility or 2 hour extra strength, or or whatever they're gonna offer me in the atom shop at that point. I'm a cosmetics kind of guy, right? I like my shoes, I like my dresses, I like my hats, I like my whatever. But if I can pull, like, I bought the robot, and I bought the and or if you're gonna throw 500 atoms at something, the first thing that you should be doing is getting that ammo converter. Now there are people like me that have an ammo converter just sitting out for you to use. And if you put your bullets in there and then walk away and then show up to another ammo converter, that's still your shit in there. That you haven't added to my shit, you've only added to your shit. The fact of the matter is I leave with the ammo machine and you don't have access to it anymore. So for you to just be able to show up and this is why you see missiles on the ground or nukes on the ground. It's because people don't have a method of exchanging these things in an immediate setting, and so they just shed the weight. And then I come along and I pick up your 5 missiles, and I've already got fucking 4 on me, and now I've got 9 missiles, and I've got some extra bullets for whatever reason. And who gives a shit if I'm only getting like a 1 to 10 ratio or whatever the fuck it is. It's a poor ratio. I put so many bullets into this thing and you just squeeze out like 2 grand worth of bullets and you're like, oh fuck. But at the same time, like, your build, if you're finding that you're at a deficit with your bullets, you're doing something wrong, right? And now I've not maximized myself with energy weapons, and that's why you don't see me using them. That's why you see me using mechanical damage over energy. I'm probably gonna turn around and sell those cores. I already made it the point to decomp the Gatling gun. And we'll have to see. We'll have to see, like, if I can out tank and outstim the Scorch Beast Queen, because remember, I minimize your punching by 45, then the 20, then the 30. Right, so the Scorch Queen does fuck all to me when she lands on the ground. And that's why you see me bouncing back and forth between a whole bunch of people. That's why I'm not constantly just shooting at one person. I'm lowering everybody's attack on myself at the same time. And then whoever fucking dies first dies first. I don't give a shit. At that point in time, I've out tanked everybody because I've dropped most of what's fighting me because of blocker. Because blocker takes away that 45%. You're not gonna get that with super mutants because super mutants don't like before this, and I'm not going to say that they've changed anything, but I have noticed before this update, before this new season, I was running around to super mutants, and when I got close enough, they were pulling out their melee weapons. And now they're not. And now I'm having a harder time, like, and maybe that's just, and maybe, I don't know. I don't know if maybe that's just me. But so this is why I've adopted. This is why and like moles work really nice too. Like the mole people. More often than not, they got those mining gloves on them, so they're doing melee damage to me. That's great. Emmets. When we're running Emmets, I see all you motherfuckers hiding in the corners up at the top there. And why is that? That's because you're probably all running blooded, and if you get sneezed on, you're dead. So again, like, there are deficits to playing certain ways. My deficit is radiation, because I either have to play naked or I have to turn around and make a new build to supplement power armor. Now keep in mind, if I put power armor on and run a heavy gun, I get armor piercing. I get 45%. I get 45% to armor piercing, which makes me stronger. But now I've got to deal with power armor. So I can kind of so I basically and so like and there's a couple of things that he would swap out. But again, keeping the core tank, keeping the core damage, like 15% extra damage from bloody mess or whatever it's called in luck. Right? That's 15% damage to everything that you're doing. It doesn't matter if you're tossing grenades around, or you're using an energy weapon, or you're running mechanical damage, or you're using your fists. It doesn't matter what the fuck you're doing. You're getting an extra 15%. So that's why I say this build is, and I'm not going to tout that this is the most diverse build, but at the same time, with this build, I can bolster fists, heavy, and rifles. and I can be a tank, and I can play half blood, and I can play almost full blood, but I choose not to. And then it's just a couple flicks of the cards. So I don't know. I don't think. And even then, when I'm running a half build, when I'm running a half melee build, I'm still crushing things. I bet you what I'll do is I'll take this build. I'll take this build over to Grafton because I like to test things in Grafton because I got some super mutants there, but it's pretty light work. And then on top of it, I get maybe a couple robots, um, because robots have armor to fuck, right? They're all armor. And then sometimes I get the Grafton monster, which is nice because the Grafton monster is kind of like my punching bag. Like I figured, like if I can. Oh, it took me 4 hits. With 4 hits or 5 hits this time. Okay, well, what did I do different? And can I reproduce that? And so that's why I'm constantly going back to the same place and testing things. So, there's a little bit of an info job. Um, and I have trouble like relaying my info dumps and playing at the same time. I can, but they come out like I don't know. My words are slow. My words are slow. So, and this is just me this is just me showing up and leveling and maybe running a couple quests. Remember, there's no daily ops yet. There's nothing in here I really want. I mean, the atoms would be great. Don't get me wrong, but like, there's no Nuka Cola. Like that Nuka Cola thing that you see me picking out. Like that came from last season. So I don't know. Hopefully they offer that again, and you have access to that. I mean, somebody might be able to build that in your shop for you. So like you get somebody in a group who can make all of these things, kind of like a master builder, and then they can show up and soup up. Because I'm pretty sure if I'm friends with you and we're in a group, I can show up to your shop and fuck around with it. So I can leave you like a Nuka Cola thing, and all you would do is you would store it. You wouldn't delete it because you're not going to get it because you don't have access to make it, but you can tuck it away and then bring it back out. And you might be able to move apparel around like that too. So what you would do is you would build a shop and you would put a dummy up, and then I would be your friend and I would walk into your shop and I would take things from my bag, which would be apparel, and I would put it on your dummy. And then in the hopes that you could walk over to your dummy and take my Nuka Cola girl outfit from the dummy that I just put it on. And now you essentially have a Nuka Cola outfit for free, and you didn't even have to put into the atoms. And then in this case I'm going to be kind of greasy, and then maybe like maybe you come to my shop and buy a bobby pin for $200 or something like that. Whatever. There's ways of kind of bartering, we'll say. But we'd have to see if that works. And then you just test that. You just test that, but I'm pretty sure I can make a Nuka Cola thing for somebody, and then they just tuck it away and have it. So I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do that with apparel either. So keep that in mind. Like I don't have any friends on. Well, I mean I have friends, but I don't have friends on here yet. And at the same time, like I'm still running solo. So keep that in mind. A lot of what you see happening here is because I run solo. So it's that lone wolf or that lone wolf, lone perk or whatever the fuck it's called. It's that lone perk. It's in charisma. Um, that gives me 45%. 45? No, that gives me 30% increase to AP, So that again, just kind of reiterating this, that couples with Action Girl, which now gives me 75% increase. And then on top of that, that's the percentage card which now reduces all incoming damage regardless of what I'm doing. I don't have to sit here and shoot at you now to get this bonus. I just have to be. That card just has to be on, and now every piece of damage that I'm incurring is now reduced by 20%. So that's huge. That's absolutely huge. And then all of the tank perks that I got on top of that. So, if you wanted to bolster your lone wolf while you were in a group, I suggest you invest in the group bodyguard perk, and you jack the shit out of that, and that's going to give you I think that only gives you damage though. That's not like Ironclad where it gives you both damage and energy reduction. And so if you're going to play into a tank build, I suggest that you take the energy and damage reduction that way, right? Because if you get a super mutant that's got a laser Gatling gun, you can now manage all of the things that they're going to throw at you. Right? I show up to play and I can manage it. I can basically tank the queen. But again, going back to my Achilles heel, that's the radiation. So, um, running naked is a little bit of an issue for me, but there's potentially ways around that. And I haven't tested my pinballs yet. I have methods of testing these things for free. Like I could show up to Emmett's and grab a couple fucking hazmat suits. That way I'm not spending my materials testing these things. So there's a couple cheap methods that I could adopt to do this. Um you know, and on the queen and having the base with the extra turrets, right? Now I go back to the fact that I can now tank for my turrets, and they can shoot up into the sky at the Scorch Beast, and she can and the queen can fly around to her heart's content, and I'll keep all the trash. I'll keep all the trash away from my base, right? I'll keep all the trash away from my base. And I'm thinking. There's a card in luck that gives me, when upgraded, an 18% chance to it's ricochet, and I think it's to deliver some of the damage or some of the bullets back. Is it some of the I think it's some damage. I'll have to go and check the terminology, but I think it's some damage. And then so I can lessen how much damage I take from bullets at that point in time by a little bit. 20% is still kind of like, if it's going to be a passive thing that I can work around and stuff it into the build, then I might try. We'll have to see, because I'm pretty sure I'm not running anything in luck right now. I know I've got an extra. I'll have to see. I've got some pinballs I want to play with. I'm definitely going top end. I'm definitely gonna go top end, but I think I'm gonna do what I'm doing in reverse. So what I'll do is I'll take one bolster off, and I'll keep the bolster that I have for now, but I want to trade one bolster up for a Vanguard, and then maybe see about playing top end, because if I play top end, then I can get another 30. I can get another 35 per 35. I can get another 35 damage and energy resistance out of a piece of gear. Oh, and that's where a lot of other beef is coming from too, right? Like I play bolster and Vanguard. So I get 35, 35, and 35 on the low end, and then I get 35 and 35 on the top end. and then while I'm running, I get a 75% chance to decrease my damage by 15%. So there's that too. So while I'm jogging, and that kind of helps with melee. It doesn't really help while I'm using the Gatling gun, but in between, while I'm rushing in between things, I'm taking less damage, which is kind of nice. If I could get that prefix on a couple more things, I may end up going strictly melee and then doing like a half-assed a half-assed Gatling just to kind of supplement for what my turrets are doing. If I've like killed all of the trash on the ground and now I've just got the queen and I'm fucking picking my nose or whatever, I can at least take out a gun and be like, ha, pew pew, I'm doing something. So, um, we'll have to see. We noted that the guy who came at level 200 who had that Gatling. It wasn't a Gatling, sorry. It was like a gas. It was like a gas. Maybe it was a gas Gatling? It was a plasma. It was a plasma Gatling. It was like pew 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 pew. It was a deadly one. Um, and also keep in mind, potentially playing blooded. Either that or like a high end, low end type damage. So like an executioner type deal. Um, there's a little bit of that. Okay. Oh, also on the subject of that, depending on how you play, depending on if you're like blooded or whatever, you may want to do. It depends. Depends who you're fighting and how you're fighting them. You may want to synergy your team so that you have some of you doing top end damage and then some of you doing low end damage. You'd have to see. I don't know. It depends on. It depends. Like some bosses have. See, these bosses don't change very much. I'm noticing. So like when it mutates, it doesn't get tougher. It just has life again. So it does the end and then it does the same stupid shit over and over again for the next 5 minutes. So there's no like, hey, we should probably get this one done top end or this portion low end or whatever the case. I don't think they get that complex in this game. Um. Anyways, fucking yakking. Um. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get hydrated. Way to rip that out before you finish your sentence. um, I'm gonna rip some tunes, cause like I can't really speak over the gun. So if I find something fancy to say, I'll flip the shit. But I think I'm just gonna try and get in a groove here and find some nice patterns. Yeah, give me a sec.
person's junk is another's gold bullion. Spending too long down there in the tunnel.
That war possibly have been. Rad-X today? You okay? Anybody can afford tin cans. We do what the rest won't.
What's the gun?
What? What the heck was that? I'm hit!
Horrible.
Well, sure, we take things, but we're cleaning up this mess as well. How goes?
penny. Copper's always handy. Hey. I hear caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now. It's good for people. And for business.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel. All this stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
My parents were miners, but I never saw myself digging around in a cave when I was younger.
From Appalachia? Damn it! No!
Damn it! It's broke! I heard there's a super mutant in Appalachia who's all about business. Now there's a guy with his priorities straight. Money makes the world go round. The currency's changed, but the truth hasn't. suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these. Scavenge at the best.
Believe me if I told you we had to chase it? If I have to pick up one more box of rice, I'm gonna lose my mind. What happened? It feels good to clean a place up and make a quick buck.
us.
And I mean really want to join a band one day. Lean back and take a deep There's no time to be upset. Let it all go. As crazy as it was here, it's just where I feel.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards? Serve and protect. May I be of assistance? At your service, ma'am. Serve and protect. May I be of assistance?
Threat analysis. Beginning naval force neutralization operation.
I think I'm going to try kind of like a mini speed run.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Tuesday, we're gathering.
So I'll do the 25. So so now that I've got the squirrel, I'll sleep for 5. I'll eat for 20. That'll give me a lunchbox essentially. And then what I'll do is I'll rip I'll try not to pick anything up from the Goulds. And just kind of like bounce back and forth and just see how well this works. See how many levels I can get in an hour. I have a feeling like on 4 lunch boxes I can almost obtain 4 levels an hour. In White Springs on melee alone. So no guns. No bullets were shot in that test. It was just pure melee. So knowing now that I could potentially stop the staggering by using the heavy weapon and keeping out of melee range, I should be able to, I should in theory be able to push.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking.
So I'm hoping, right? Because remember, all the moo cows stagger me, and then on top of that, the scorpions, anything in the middle is gonna stagger me. Anything really has a chance to stagger. Zombies fucking stagger you, right? But like those big heavy hits where I'm like, I stumble back and my screen shakes and I've lost everything for like a good 3-4 seconds. That could be time that 3 seconds I could have basically shelled out 3 bullets for the most part. So we'll have to see. So if I can push 2 levels, roughly 2 levels an hour. And remember, we're not picking anything up. We're not even looking inside the zombies. We're killing everything and we're leaving. We're killing everything as fast as we can and then we're leaving. I'm going to adopt the claw for the ghouls and the gun for everything else. Cause the ghouls kind of like throw themselves around and they're real squirrely. So sometimes, like, you'll notice that I can kind of get them all squared up in a line and then go for the head, right? And just kind of spray at head level. But not always do I get that, right? Sometimes they're all over the place. So it's best for me to just go into melee and I'll just fucking rage swing. And if I get you, I get you, and if I don't, I don't. Well, it's no skin off my nose, because I haven't ruined my weapon by swinging at the air. Right? So that's where the melee is going to come in. And I'm finding... I feel like since I use this gun at 100% decrease in durability, or 100% increase in durability, like 50% is rough. 50% is rough, and it's too bad that you don't let me upgrade multiple cards at once. So this is why I'm forced into this situation. Right, so I've taken off gunsmith because I don't need it, because my gun actually breaks. That's a perk. That's a prefix inside my gun. It breaks 50% slower, so I don't need this perk. So I've just bolstered it a little bit with an extra 10%. And you notice I took off and brought it back because I wasn't like, I'm not happy. So and then I'm undecided whether or not I'm gonna run with oops, my bad. I don't like the 30. Maybe I'll fix it. Maybe I don't like the 30 because I didn't fix my weapon, run it and then run it at 30. It was probably already half broke, and that's why I don't feel good about it. So I've kind of did I fix? I'm pretty sure I fixed the. Okay, so let's do some runs and see how well that kind of breaks things up a little. See how well that breaks things up a little. Yeah. And again, like I keep adopting new builds for like new tools. So we'll see. I don't know, like if I get a different gun and I end up using it more, I might settle for more gunsmith rather than melee. I'll have to see how I feel about that. Okay, enough yakking. Yeah, I think I'm kind of happy with what I got. Food? How much weight do I have on me? Yeah, okay. So, and again, I'm running with 9 extra pounds. So I would be floating somewhere around 190, which is like my average. Like really skinny's 160, average is 190, and then somewhere around, like this is kind of fat for me. This is kind of fat for me. Yeah, get me sick, baby. Get me sick, get me sick. So that's my aura that I'm after. Right, so if we go down here and we go to Plague Walker, poison aura scales with your diseases. So yeah, I take a deficit. What did we get? What did we get? Periodic water loss. Oh no. I'll trade up periodic water loss for for extra damage. Right, and that's also in conjunction with, and I gotta get another one. There's one that gives my attackers nuclear damage. So I gotta get that one too. I think there's one that gives them nuclear damage. So I could have poison, nuclear, and electrically charged going on. And then my one hits really shine at that time. As with the bleed too, right? The bleed usually, like, when I get them down to that little last tick and then they bleed out, that's what this is from. It's from Talons. So, oh wow, look at that. You stole all my water. I'm so disappointed. Don't worry, not today. So we just offset. And remember White Springs has a stream through it, so we're not really at a deficit. See, that would be honestly, these things they're not, it would make more sense to have these threatening things about them if I actually died from lack of water and food. But I don't mind running heavy on these things because if I forget about my food and water, I'm not gonna die. It don't matter. And like homebody, like your homebody perks and all this other shit, all that, like, I'm gonna just eat this poop shoot real quick. Right? It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me that I have to drink a little bit to get some AP regen, which I'm already heavy in anyways. You haven't disrupted anything. Anyways. Bring back survivals. Bring back survival. I want to try survival, man. I'd love to have a survival. You should let me program my server as I see fit. If I'm gonna pay you for that luxury, you should give me more control over how I want to play. And then let me bring my character into my own settings and challenge myself. Anyways, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get hydrated, and then we're gonna we're gonna eat our squirrel, our yummy squirrel stew, and we're gonna kill some zombies and see how many levels we get. I wonder what that radiation thing is underneath my other camp. Does that mean I have like a fallout shelter or something? Maybe that's what that means. We'll have to test that. I never noticed that up until now. I wonder. Let me out! You'd think... I don't know. Don't know. Okay, how are we doing? Before I set this free on the world. I think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna steal one last round. Steal a round of my own water. We're kosher, right? Oh, we're not kosher. Fuck. It's what happens when you're a dickbag. Oh, 3? That was a winner. Okay. Gonna eat this squirrel meat, jam out to some tunes, and see how much of this we can collect.
The justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Hostile target. I interest you in a block of concrete?
Lean back and take a deep
Push.